The feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progress of India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the Managing Director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO, he has leveraged his sharp business acumen to bring about structural changes with his rich experience in strategic and tactical planning, profit center operations, marketing strategy, and project management. Jatin Goel is part of Omax's steering team as director of the company and is responsible for enhancing business operations.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose piyo, must jiyo.
The feelings take control.
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progress of India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the Managing Director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO, he has leveraged his sharp business acumen to bring about structural changes with his rich experience in strategic and tactical planning, profit center operations, marketing strategy, and project management. Jatin Goel is part of Omax's steering team as director of the company and is responsible for enhancing business operations.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, रोज पियो मस्त जियो.
The feelings take control. The
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor.
Hello and welcome back to the match number 2 of the Jvpgc MPL Season 2, brought to you by Ajmera Group here at the Air India Sports Club. This is the second match of the day. The first match was won by the challengers, the Vinayak challengers, as they comprehensively beat the Rubicon Titans and a win by 6 wickets. This tournament wouldn't have been possible without the Ajmera Group, our title sponsors. And on strike is Adarsh Ajmera, the left-hander. Trying to tuck the ball away into the leg side. That's down the leg side. That will be a wide. Rohit Saraf, the experienced bowler. It's going to be an interesting battle because Rohit's son is in the opposite team, batting for the Mavericks. Not yet come out to bat, so another interesting contrast. Wasim Lashkaria at the non-striker's end. So the title sponsor of the tournament and the owner of the team both have opened the innings. Left-hand, right-hand combination here. Adarsh on strike. Rohit Saraf. Beautifully bowled. Look at that defense. Solid. It under the eyes. But a good technique there, Adarsh. Even the defensive stroke looks very alluring. This is the first over, the power play in this match number 2. Jvpgc MPL, brought to you by the Ajmera Group, our title sponsors. Along with them, the tournament is powered by BMW Infinity Cars in association with Kent Water Purifiers and Omex. These beautiful jerseys as well have been sponsored by HRX, our apparel sponsor. This time Adarsh cuts the ball straight towards point, and that's going to be a dot ball. That's well fielded. Backward point, good backup as well. Fenil, the man there. But for today's game and this tournament, our healthcare partners, a big thanks to them as well. The Nanavati Max Super Speciality Hospital Group. They've got an ambulance for us in case there's a critical injury, which we hope doesn't happen in the tournament, but it's better to be safe. And an ambulance provided and a physio for each and every team. That just goes to show the kind of support we're getting from the healthcare partners. Rohit Saraf with the new ball to continue. Played off the back foot by Adarsh. Played with soft hands straight towards mid-off. Been a fantastic start this from Rohit Saraf. The Ace Impex Blasters acquiring the service of Rohit Saraf, and Rohit Saraf was the icon player, was a part of the Rubicon Titans, led the team with immense confidence in the first season of the MPL, where they reached the finals, but they lost the finals to the opposite team who is batting right now, the Lashkaria Mavericks, under the able captaincy of Vishal Patel. Again, following the left-hander, beautifully bowled this, trying to give himself some room. In the last minute, Adarsh just held on to the shot. This is the power play, 6 overs, where you have a restriction of maximum of 2 fielders outside the circle. That's the time when the batters can take full advantage of the situation, get as many as they can, as quickly as they can. Wasim Lashkaria, the non-strikers, are known to be an aggressive and explosive batter. Outside off stump, he's tried to slash the ball. It's in the gap. And that will be the first runs of the bat of Adarsh Ajmera in the MPL Season 2. The first overs have been bowled. It's 2 without loss for the Mavericks. At the end of the first over, the score is 2 without loss. And the Lashkaria Mavericks electing the toss, electing to bat first. Match number 2 in the MPL Season 2. Amit Pal Kohli, the captain, the owner of the Ace Impex Blasters, with the new ball in hand. Starts off with an in-swinging delivery to the left-hander. Adarsh Ajmera cuts the ball towards point. Dot ball. Well, a completely revamped unit. The Ace Impex Blasters in the last season, they were not having the best of campaigns. Although they won the gold title. The gold finals was won by the Ace Impex Blasters. Amit Pal Kohli, the owner, had a set of different players, but this time Varun Madnani, who was the most expensive player in previous year's auction, is in their side. Looking for a quick single this time. Played towards mid-off. Even Kunal Jhaveri, beg your pardon. KJ at mid-off was a part of the Rubicon Titans in the previous season. Rohit Saraf as well, part of the Rubicon Titans in the first season. So a lot of permutations, combinations have changed in this season number 2 of the Jvpgc MPL. Outside off stump again, trying to cut the ball. Another play and a miss. What a start this has been for the Ace Impex Blasters. Immediate pressure on the opponents, on the defending champions. Amit Kohli to continue round the wicket. Beautiful delivery, hit firmly back to the bowler, well fielded off his own bowling, put a hand out, saves a single. Amit Pal, 4 dot balls on the trot. Amit is driven fiercely down the ground. That will be the first boundary of the innings. And what a stroke that is from Adarsh Ajmera. Left-handed elegance. Played straight down the ground. The fielder at mid-off had no chance whatsoever. And an important boundary for Adarsh and for the Lashkaria Mavericks here. The second over of the innings, Pal Kohli having a look at the field around. There's a mid-off inside the circle, mid-on as well, covers, extra cover, backward point, shot third man inside the circle. Long off goes on the boundary. So long off and deep in wicket, the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Adarsh Ajmera. Last ball of the second over, 6 without loss. Beautifully bowled, tucks it away into the leg side, and again, I think they'll get a single. Looking for 2. Good running between the wickets. Touch and go at the non-striker's end. That's brilliant running. Couple of runs. 6 of the over. 8 without loss after 2.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Two overs have been bowled at 8 without loss, and Rohit Saraf will continue. Third over of the innings, and on strike is the magnanimous batter, known to be a destruction for any bowler in the power play, Wasim Lashkaria. It's a good move here by Vishal Patel, the captain of the Lashkaria Mavericks, the former champion of the Jvpgc MPL Season 1. Decided firstly to win the toss and bat first, and then promote Wasim Lashkaria on top of the order. That's a bold move here, because Wasim, he can bat at any number, and he's extremely lethal when he bats up top and make use of the field restrictions. So, Rohit Saraf, first ball, takes the inside edge towards backward square leg. Should be at least a couple of runs, if not more. That's raced away towards the fence. Well, what a way to get off the mark. Fortunate boundary, but a boundary nevertheless. Took a huge inside edge and raced across the turf for 4. Wasim Lashkaria did not play a lot of games in the previous season, but this year he's got the opportunity to bat. Wants to be a part of the success when the team conquers the title, or moreover defends the title. Wasim Lashkaria will continue on strike. And look at that stroke down the ground. He goes aggressive looking stroke straight towards mid-off, looking for a single as well. That's good running between the wickets. Slight fumble by Amit Kohli was enough for them to cross over. But you just look at that, Wasim Lashkaria straight away. Just a second ball that he's facing in the MPL. Automatically, you can see the aggression. That's the sort of player he is. That's the X factor that he brings to the game. Good bowler as well. Well, the Jvpgc Gymkhana club has immense talent under their wings. And the bulk of the credit goes to our head coach Sri Sanjay Khamkar sir and his team, Siddesh Ramani, Krishna Garg, as well as Mundeep Mangela, all the people who have been in the support staff, the way they've helped. Even right now at the ground, I can see a lot of assistant coaches and even our head coach here must be so proud to see all the kids, youngsters in fact, playing so well along with the senior players who've been exceptional throughout the tournament. This time off the back foot, tucks it away into the leg side. Senior players as well have done well. You know, tournament after tournament, they've kept getting better and better. And the youngsters getting a big opportunity here. The Air India Sports Club in the MPL Season 2 to showcase their talents. Adarsh Ajmera. It's his first season. Wasn't a part in the first edition, but here he is opening the batting for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Oh, trying to cut the ball. Not a lot of foot movement there. Rohit Saraf skids through the turf into the hands of Varun Madnani. He's the most expensive player in last year's auction. Even this year, went for a big price as the Ace Impex Blasters were quite certain and hell-bent after a point to get the services of Varun Madnani. And there they are, getting Varun Madnani behind the stumps. Rohit Saraf bowling from the combox end. 6 overs of power play. Field restrictions. Can there be some big hits here? Adarsh Ajmera, 7 of 14 for him. He'll be on strike again. Oh, he's pulled the ball away. Look at that cracking stroke. It's gone towards the square leg region and that's got to be a boundary. What a shot that was. Shot of authority. Shot of power. And shot of a man with extremely good intent. Picked up the length early. And he deposits it over the square leg fence for 4. Well, that's what the power play does to you. Field restrictions enforce you to keep fielders inside the circle, and even if you're slightly off your line and your length, you can pay a huge price. And with players such as Adarsh and Wasim out there in the middle, you're just asking to be hit. You miss the spot. Last ball of the third over, 17 without loss. Good delivery played off the back foot, looking for a quick single, denied. Good early call. Siddharth Zaveri, the man extra cover. 3 overs gone, 17 without loss for the Mavericks. 3 overs. 3 overs, 17 without loss. Toss won by the Lashkaria Mavericks, electing to bat first. Need to get runs on the board is what the captain said at the toss. And now, haven't lost a wicket yet in the first 3 overs. Long off on the boundary, deep extra cover on the boundary. Amit Paji making some changes. Amit Pal Kohli. Gave away 6 runs in his first over. He's got a big challenge ahead of him because it's Wasim Lashkaria who's on strike. Known to take the bowlers to the cleaners when he's on song. Mid on inside the circle, mid wicket and square leg on the leg side. A packed offside field. Here goes Amit Kohli. And Lashkaria goes down the ground. Only a single though. Good intent shown here by Wasim. Not faced a lot of deliveries, but just the 3 balls that he's faced scores 6 runs. Adarsh Ajmer on the other hand, more of the conventional sort of a batter, will play those good cricketing strokes to get those runs. Amit coming round the wicket to the left-hander, hold the wicket to the right-hander to get a big score here in the first innings. So a masterful run chase in the match number 1 of the Jvpgc MPL Season 2. First game between the Rubicon Titans and the Challengers. Titans won the toss, elected to bat first, scored 156. And in the run chase, R.N. Ahuja winning the game for his side. This time outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Beautifully bowled by Amit Kohli. Well, the Lashkaria Mavericks have a reputation to maintain. They've got big players, big names, and impactful cricketers as well. Gaurav Bhatena, the youngster, was an exceptional talent in the whole of Jvpgc. One of the players as well. This time others trying to flick the ball, comes off the pad, or was it bat? I'm not too sure. It is a dot ball. Regardless, Vishal Patel. Well, as Shobit said earlier in the previous game, that he's the Maxwell of Jvpgc. The way Vishal Patel bats, he just comes with an aggressive mindset, and more often than not, he delivers for his side. Captain who always leads from the front and sets an example. But look at that stroke from Adarsh Ajmera. He's gone down the ground. Beautiful strike. Full face off the bat. Over the bowler's head. The safest area to play a cricket stroke on the ground is over the head of the umpire and the bowler. And that's where he goes. Straight as an arrow. Gets a boundary to his name. Well, if Adarsh and Wasim bat the way they are, I don't think a certain Vishal Patel is needed to come anytime soon. Must be so relaxed out there in the dugout, Vishal. Amit Kohli looking to make a comeback here. Takes the ball into the mid-wicket region. Vacant area, single taken. Like I said, they've got Vishal Patel as well. The Mavericks captain. The defending champion. The player who's been so consistent for Jvpgc in all these years. They also have Samad Akhtar in the bowling attack. Player who needs no introduction. With the Ranji Trophy for West Bengal. Fit as ever. Genuine wicket taker. Amit Kohli. Last ball. Oh, Wasim takes the aerial route. What a stroke that is. Using the field restrictions to full effect. And he ends the 4th over with the boundary. Look at that stroke. Slightly over-pitched. And he goes bang over mid-on. Gets into double figures. It's 27 without loss at the end of the 4th over.
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progress of India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Romax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards.
Well, change in bowling. Rakesh Wadhwani into the attack. Rakesh, a very good all-rounder, prolific all-rounder. Bowl with the new ball, can open the batting as well. That sort of a player. What an addition to the Ace Impact squad. Beautifully bowled outside off stump, cuts the ball, it is into the gap. Will not get a run for it. Siddharth Zaveri, the better fielders, positioned at point. One of the more important places that you want your best fielder to be. And the perfect man for the job, Siddharth Zaveri, standing at backward point. Rakesh, bowled well so far, a couple of deliveries. Kept the batter at bay. Adarsh goes high in the air, it's gone miles in the air. Who's taking it? Someone. And that's been taken. What a catch that is. Safe as houses. Kunal Zaveri makes no mistake there. And the first wicket goes down. Rakesh strikes first blood. Adarsh trying to take the aerial route. It was high in the air. Tried to take the attack to the opponent. But what a catch that is from Kunal Zaveri. Just what the doctor ordered. And the first wicket goes down in the 5th over. 27 for 1. Rakesh into the attack. Outside off stump, lets it go. Starts off with the wide. Jaishiv, the new man in. Well, that's off the back foot, punched into the gap. The man at extra cover, just a mere spectators racing away towards the fence. Amit Palkoli with the chase, brilliantly done. Oh, he saved a couple of runs for his side. That's a magnificent effort. Well, this is the Jvpgc MPL, a cricket tournament. But the way he stopped that ball with his feet really goes to show that can be a fair addition to the Jvpg cricket and the football squad here. "30 for 1 in the 5th over of the innings. Jaishiv. What's a good delivery? Appeal, and the finger goes up. That's the wicket. That's the wicket that they wanted. And the man in form, Jaishiv Bankeshwar, has to go back to the pavilion. Look at that delivery. Rakesh angling in onto the pads, playing across the line. And the finger went up without any hesitation in the umpire's mind. 2 down in the power play itself. And Rakesh, what a change of bowling this by the captain. To go back to the pavilion, Jaishiv. Last ball of the over. Captain into the middle. Gets off the mark straight away. Cuts the ball towards backward point. Gets off the mark. Will keep strike. 5 gone. 31 for 2 for the Mavericks.
Let the feelings take control. Let the
Well, this will be an interesting battle. Rohit Saraf versus Vishal Patel. Arguably one of the best batters in Jvpgc right now, Vishal Patel. The most successful captains. And against him, a talented bowler, Rohit Saraf. Vishal tries to go into the onside. He's got good bat on it, but straight towards mid-wicket dot ball. Rohit Saraf to continue. Last over of the power play. Cuts the ball. Beautifully done. What a stop that is. They're looking for a single. I think they will get it. But what a magnificent effort that. Look at that dive. The man at point. One of the best fielders in the Blaster squad. Siddharth Zaveri. Does so well. Saves a certain boundary because that was crunched off the back foot by Vishal Patel. And Vishal is that kind of a player. Once he hits, it's extremely difficult to stop the ball from going to the fence. That's the commitment that you see at the MPL, the Jvpgc MPL Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group, who are our title sponsors. And it's powered by BMW Infinity Cars, apparel sponsors HRX, associate sponsors are Kent Water Purifiers and Omex. 32 for 2. Wasim Lashkaria been at the non-strikers end for a very long time. Comes back on strike. Plays it towards point. Will be a dot ball. That's well done. Look at that. Siddharth Zaveri. The ball seems to be following him wherever he goes. Rohit Saraf. None for 12 into his third over. It's been economical, as always. Wasim trying to go across the line. Trying to take the huge shot into the leg side. Play and a miss. Was very well bowled. Nothing fancy from Rohit Saraf. That's the best thing that he can do. That's the kind of bowler he is. That's the reputation that he has in Jvpgc and around wherever he plays. He likes to bowl in the right channels, in the right areas. He pitches it on good length. Certainly that's what the coach tells us. Our head coach, Sri Sanjay Kamkar sir, always tells us to bowl one line, one length. That's one key reason why we get such great talents coming out of our Jvpgc. The Juve Parle Gymkhana Cricket Club recently promoted to the B division of the prestigious Dr. H.D. Kanga League from C division after a lot of years of hard work. Big result. For us this time, looking for a single chance of a run out. Vishal Patel almost would have been curtains for him. Look at the reaction from the fielder, throwing his cap in disarray because he knew that the direct hit would have been pivotal in the context of the game. Vishal Patel survives. The power play would have been utter chaos for the Lashkaria Mavericks had Vishal Patel also gotten out. Somehow he survives. One ball still remains in the over. And like I said, the big achievement in the Kanga League has been a result of some amazing coaching and relentless support from our cricket subcommittee and the Jvpgc committee overall. Believing in the players, backing them, providing them with all the best of facilities. That's what happens when you believe in certain players. They pay dividends. Vishal Patel on strike. It's in the air, but in the gap. Upish and safe. End of the power play. 4 runs, 3 runs of the over in fact. 34 for 2 after 6. Well, 6 overs, 34 for 2. The power play is over. But the pressure still on. Outside off trying to cut the ball. That one kept low wide, signaled by the umpire. Was on the line. Line belongs to the umpire. 35 for 2. Within 6 overs, the strong side of the Lashkaria Mavericks feeling the pressure. Here goes Rakesh again. Beautiful delivery played with soft hands. Vishal Patel looking to rotate the strike. Good batting here. Well, Vishal is extremely experienced to bat in such scenarios. Usually he's the player who plays aggressively. But he also has played some crucial knocks under tremendous pressure. And he also knows to take the game forward. That's what he's doing right now here. Wasim Lashkaria punched off the back foot, played towards the cover region, looking for a quick single. Directed is needed, but throw was slightly wider. "37 for 2. Beautifully bowled again, played towards backward point. They will get a single. Arsh Ahuja on the boundary. Another talented leg spinner from the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club Cricket Academy. 38 for 2. Rakesh picked up a couple of wickets in his first over itself. Put tremendous pressure on these two batters. Wasim Lashkaria. He's on strike. Going under 6 and over right now. Side off stump, he cuts the ball into the gap. The ball's racing away towards the fence. A slight misfield is enough for them to get at least a couple of runs, if not more. Oh, that's a brilliant recovery. Magnificent recovery. It'll only be a couple of runs, but he saved two crucial runs for his side. Would have been stopped had he put in the dive, but well, couple of runs. We're just waiting for a confirmation if it was a boundary or not. The rules are pretty simple. There are no referrals or no third umpire that'll come into picture. The fielder has to be honest at times and just admit if the ball is crossed over or not. That is left upon the fielder and the fielding team. On that occasion, I reckon the fielder had pulled the ball in beforehand. Ball had not touched the fence. Hence only a couple of runs given, not a boundary. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. 40 for 2. Going at 6 and over here. Need to get at least 170, 180. Because we saw a run chase in the first game. Ace Impex Blasters. Outside off stump takes the under edge. On the bounce. It's a dot ball. 6 of the over with the ball to spare. Rakesh. Seventh over of the innings. The power play is over. Field restrictions are lifted. Oh, Wasim goes in the air. It's gone high in the air. Not sure if it will carry all the way. Looking for a couple of runs. And comfortably coming back for 2 in the end. 7 gone, 42 for 2.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra. Clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra. Rose Pio Must Geo.
Change in bowling now. Fennel into the attack. Talented
The
medium pacer.
feelings take control.
Come with the cut stroke towards the deep extra cover. Single is what they'll get. Vishal Patel rotating the strike really well here in these middle overs. It's important to not completely go into a shell. That's what Vishal is realizing and rotating the strike really well here. Wasim Lashkaria. Well, given any situation that he comes into bat, knows that the best way to defend is to actually attack the opponent. Fennel, slow delivery, it's in the air but it's in the gap. Amit Pal Kohli with the chase. Looking for two, but only a single is what they'll get. Well bowled by Fennel. Does not have extreme pace, but the beauty about Fennel's bowling is that he bowls in such areas where the batter finds it extremely difficult to maneuver the ball with. And with the lack of pace as well, it's not easy for any batter to get runs off of him. Look at the length. There's not a lot of pace on offer, and even if you rock onto the back foot, all you can do is just tap the ball away for a single. That's how good Fennel is. And having seen him over the years, he's just become better and better as the seasons have gone by. This goes to show that the hard work in the nets and the application in the games sets you apart from the rest. And Fennel really wants to make a mark for himself in this tournament. Beautifully bowled, but what a shot that is. It's in the gap. Over cover. Wasim Lashkaria is not going to hold back. Given any situation, any scenario, he only knows one way. That is to take the attack to the opponent. The magnificent stroke over cover. Was nothing wrong with the delivery. But really good execution there from Wasim Lashkaria. 21 of 13. Been a quick fire 20 so far. Wait and see how many more does he get. Couple of balls remain in this over. 49 for 2. Fennell, can he make a comeback here? Oh, what a delivery that was. Angled in on to the pads. Another quick single taken. And the single brings the 50 up for the Jvpgc Lashkaria Mavericks in the 8th over of the innings. It's 50 for 2 with the ball to spare. Fennell, can he end the over on a high? We'll have to wait and see. Vishal again plays with soft hands, looking for a quick single, and he'll comfortably get that. So 9 of the over. 51 for 2 after 8. Eight overs, 51 for 2. And it is Rakesh. He's going to be continuing his spell of bowling. He's bowled good bowling so far. He's done really well up until now. Can he continue? Can he continue the spell? The way he's bowled the first 2 overs. Beautiful delivery. Look at Vishal Patel. No chance to play any other stroke than the defensive one. Starts off with the dot ball. 51 for 2 in the 9th over of the innings. Outside off, he's cut the ball. Not got a lot of bat on it, only a single. Well, I am excited to see Arsh bowl his leg spinners. He's standing at deep point, the one who just collected the ball. Brother of Aryan Singh Ahuja, son of Gurmeet Singh Ahuja. Arsh Ahuja. Brilliant leg spinner. For the youngsters. Everyone's eyes will be on in the tournament. Rakesh Wadhwani. Oh, good delivery. That one was the leg cutter. Angled into the right hand and then pitched and went the other way. Class bowling. Rakesh to continue. Oh, good delivery. Look at that ball. Very, very well bowled. Dot ball. Been a good comeback this. Wasim Lashkaria slowing things down right now. Just a matter of time before he goes big. This time straight towards cover, looking for a single. Oh, slight fumble there. Man at cover. Not a clean pickup. Would have been a mighty close call. It was straight to him. Wasim Lashkaria was running to the danger end. So close. Beautifully bowled. The leg cutter again. Played towards backward point. Well done, Rohit Saraf. Puts a hand out and saves at least a couple of runs for his side. 9 gone. It's 54 for 2.
The feelings take control. The
Penal to continue. Nine overs, 54 for 2. Full toss, punch down the ground towards the long off region. Only a single. Wasim Lashkaria 23 of 17 for him. Penal. Slow delivery. Wasim goes aerial. But I'm not sure if it has got the legs to carry all the way. Should only be a single. The last over from the Combox end. We'll have a change of ends after this over. The last 10 overs will be bowled from the far end. .56 for 2. Toss one by the Lashkaria Mavericks, selecting to bat first. Outside off, he cuts it well, he cuts it into the gap. Long chase for extra cover, and that's going to be 4. A welcome boundary. Cut through the offside. Penal to continue. The back foot. Played towards the point region. Oh, Vishal has gone for it. That is a run out. That is a run out, is it? I think Wasim has given his wicket away for his captain. Look at that. A huge mix-up out there in the middle. Vishal. They were looking at the ball, both of them. No call given. It was Wasim's call to make, and Vishal as well. I think he did not hear the call. But in the end, Wasim just sacrificing his wicket away for his captain. Third wicket goes down. .60 for 3. Well, the new man in at number 5 at the loss of the third wicket. It is Gaurav Bhatena. One of the best players in the last season. It's become even better as the year has gone by. Much more evolved cricketer. Gaurav Bhatena is on strike. 60 for 3. Fennel. Oh, beautiful delivery in the air. Just short of the bowler. What a ball that was. That's the beauty of Fennel's bowling. You know, the lack of pace. But the perfect length. Just forces the batter to come onto the front foot. And even a player like Gaurav. And his perfect technique. Could not keep the ball all around the ground. Very well bowled by Fennel. Can he finish the over on a high? Can he end the over with a dot ball? Driven down the ground. It's hit the non-striker end. Stump at the bowler's end, and there's a dot ball. So 10 gone. It's 60 for 3. And I reckon we'll have drinks on field now.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra. Clears heart blockages. Reduces bad cholesterol. Maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra. Rose Pio Must Geo.
The feelings take control. Rhythm.
At the end of 10 overs, the score is 60 for 3. And in comes the leg spinner. Future of the Jvpgc cricket is right there in front of our eyes. The leg spinner Arsh introduced into the attack for the first time. He's playing his first ever MPL. Huge expectations from what we've seen in the nets. Youngster. What a start. What a start for the leg spinner. Beautiful delivery. Well, that's the talent he possesses. On the money. Vishal Patel lets the ball go outside off. Oh, he goes high in the air. High in the air. Players converging. And it falls in between three players. Well, what a start this would have been to Arsh's Jvpgc MPL career. Could have gotten a wicket of Vishal Patel. Mighty batter. But Vishal survives. Arsh to continue. Tossed up, goes back past the bowler. Slight fumble. Will allow them to cross over for a single. 62 for 3 in the 11th over of the inning. The projected score from the current run rate 5.9 is 118, but I think they will go for anything above 150. They need to get as many as 150, but it is Arsh going to be the big challenge. Beautifully bowled again, a tossed up delivery to Vishal Patel, trying to drive the ball through the offside, played straight towards cover, and Rohit Saraf puts a hand out, saves a couple of runs for his side. Arsh Singh Ahuja, his debut in the Jvpgc MPL Season 2, did not feature in the Season 1, worked really hard throughout the year, and now he's been picked by the Ace Impex Blasters as a frontline leg spinner. The googly, was it? Not really, outside off stump, the leg spinner, way wide. Gets away with that delivery, only a single. That's the thing with the leg spinners, you cannot bowl 6 accurate deliveries, but certainly the other wicket taking ones in that lineup, almost inducing a false stroke of Vishal Patel on the second delivery. Fell between two players in no man's land. Gaurav Batena, back foot pulled away into the leg side. There's a man at deep backward square leg. So that's the end of an economical over. A good start this for Arsh. It's 64 for 3 after 11. Last over for Rakesh. Into the attack outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. It was a wide delivery, but reaching out for it. Have to bowl that one again. Oh, he's pulled it away into the leg side. There's a man there in the deep. Get a single. Get a decent start this. From the far end, it's been a change of ends after the 10th over. It was 60 for 3. 11th over bowled by Arsh, just a couple of runs, in fact 4 runs of it. And Rakesh Wadhwani now, oh, that one kept low, that one kept very, very low, and Vishal Patel cannot believe it. The 3rd wicket for Rakesh, and he's proving to be the difference maker in this innings. It was a back of a line delivery. Vishal Patel goes onto the back foot. The ball did not bounce at all, just skid through the surface, kept really, really low. And the off stump was out. Look at that. No bounce whatsoever. The 4th wicket. The big wicket. The most important wicket of the Lashkaria Mavericks. The captain Vishal Patel goes back to the pavilion. 65 for 4. Rakesh Wadhwani 3 for 16 into his final over. Well, what a change this is from the captain, bringing in a frontline bowler, finishing off his overs. That's not something you usually see in T20 cricket. You like to save your overs in the end. But the captain decided to give his over to Rakesh. Allowed him to finish off his spell, and look at that, he's paid him dividends as Vishal Patel has gone back to the pavilion. The new man in is Sahil Parikh. 65 for 4. Rakesh. Beautiful delivery outside off, played with soft hands to a short third man, backward point region, dot ball. Good start. Back to ball. Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Couple of balls still remain in this over number 12. Toss won by the Lashkaria Mavericks, elected to bat first. And fair play to Varun Bandhani as well from behind the stumps. He's marshalling his troops really well. That's very well bowled again and well kept as well. Another dot ball. What a spell of bowling. 3 for 16 with the ball to spare. Last ball. In fact, last couple of balls. Oh, it's a beautiful delivery outside off. He'll get a single. Punched away into the offside. Oh, they're coming back for 2. That's good running between the wickets, throw at the non-striker's end, but looks like Gaurav was quick to come back to the safe ends. 12 gone, 69 for 4. Arsh to continue. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Did that take the outside edge? It's racing away towards the short third man region. Long chase, long chase. That's very well done. Couple of runs taken. We wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, it was off the outside edge. Very well bowled by Arsh. Like I said, the talent in Jvpgc MPL is out there for everyone to see. This young leg spinner, prodigy, and a star in the making for our club. Beautifully bowled again. It's in the air. That's well fielded. Looking for a single. And I reckon they will cross over. Good running between the wickets. Gaurav Batena waiting for the opportunity. And he got a single for himself. Arsh Singh Ahuja. Got a very good action as well. Good release, and he's really worked hard in the nets. There he goes again. Last delivery, that's cut very well into the gap. There is a man in the deep. Should only be a single, that's well fielded. Good throw at the non-striker's end. In the 13th over of the innings. Tossed up, goes down the ground. Good effort, but not get to the ball. Good shot there by Gaurav Batena. Rotating the strike, taking the game forward for his team. Arsh to Sahil. Well bowled, very well bowled. It was inside the tram line. Not that wide, says the umpire. Good looping delivery outside off. Not seen the googly yet from Arsh. Not a good delivery upish, but straight towards extra cover. Chance of a run out as well. What's happened here? It's out. Gaurav Bhadera is out. He's run himself out. What has he done? Was looking so good out there in the middle. Such an important player of your team, and you've run yourself out. Sahil Parekh cuts the ball straight towards the field. A bit uppish. Clean pickup. Harsh Gandhi. Brilliant throw. And Varun Madnani will really, even if you wake him up at 3 a.m. in the morning and tell him that the ball is going to come to you, it was easy as you like. What a wrong time to get out. 5 down for 72 at the end of 13 for the Lashkaria Mavericks.
Let the feelings take control. Let the feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
overs, 72 for 5, and half the side back into the pavilion. Really sad to see a couple of run-outs. Two of the better batters getting run out from the top 5. That's really, really poor cricket, but Lashkaria Mavericks fight to the end, fight till the end. Amar Sagar, the new man, another non-strikers, and now he's come on strike. A single from Sahil Parekh towards short third man. Fennell has been shown faith by the captain, and that's good decision by the captain as well to keep the medium pacer on from one end, because the ball is holding onto the pitch. It's not going to be easy to play your strokes. The ball is not going to come out of the bat as well as the batters really would like to. 73 for 5. Fennell has bowled well so far. Good delivery outside off straight towards the extra cover region. Will be a dot ball. They'll not make the same mistake twice. Sahil and Amar need to bat the 20 overs. That's the mantra for them going forward in the game. Side off stump. Oh, he's tried to cut the ball. Wide called by the umpire. It was a little too wide. Outside the tram line. He'll have to bowl that one again. .73 for 5 in the 14th over of the innings. Fennell. He goes across the line. There's a man there, a deep backward square leg, only a single. Well bowled. Keeping it tight, Fennell here. Not giving a lot away. In the 14th over of the innings. Still 6 overs remaining after this. Onto the pads, he flicks it away. It's in the gap. He'll run the first one hard. They need to put pressure on the fielders. Rakesh. Oh, he's quick. He's very, very quick. Lightning quick. Look at the good throw as well at the bowler's end. Only a single. Well, Fennell is getting through his overs really quickly. Not giving anything away for the batters to work around with. Amar Sagar and Sahil Parekh. Can they bat the 20 overs? If they can get 130, 140 here, it'll be a competitive total given the bowling lineup that they have. Players like Samad Akhtar, Abhay Saraiya this time outside off stump. Oh, play and a miss again. Beautifully bowled. Slight appeal there, but umpire says nothing doing. Still a ball left in the over. Final ball of the over. 76 for 5. Fennel. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. How did that miss the off stump? My goodness, that missed by a whisker. Was a looping Yorker delivery. Played it before the ball came. 14 gone. 76 for 5 for the Mavericks. Arsh into his third over. Oh, playing across the line. That took the outside edge, did it? Looking for a single, but don't think they'll get one. Backed offside field. Arsh has been wicketless so far, but the kind of bowler he is, just a matter of time before he gets his first wicket in the tournament. Sahil Parekh, can he play a big knock here? A good player. Slight delay in field. Injury concern.
Let the feelings take control.
Well, we are back with the action here. Harsh. Tossed up delivery tucked away into the leg side. Running the first one hard. Looking for two. Straight towards Kunal in the deep. Took a brilliant catch early on in the innings. And this time only a single is what they'll get. 77 for 5. Harsh into his third over. It's been really good today. The way he's bowled. Harsh bowling to Amar. Side off. Oh, that's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Racing away towards the fence. Long chase for the man at short. Third man. Will the ball win the race? I think he stopped the ball eventually. Magnificent effort by the man in the deep. By signalled by the umpire. Ball did not bounce a lot. Not an easy take for any keeper. Tossed up delivery goes high in the air. Will not carry all the way to long on. Only a single. Couple of ball remain in the over. Sahil Parekh 6 of 10. Amar Sagar 4 of 6. 5 wickets down for 80. Back foot, he's cut the ball. Gone towards point, looking for a single. Another run out chance. Another run out chance, but the throw was not the best. Not at the right end as well. A single is what they get. Final ball of the 15th over. 81 for 5. Amar is on strike. Arsh. And he finished the over well. Oh, it's played in the air. It's in the gap. Racing away towards the fence, and that's going to be a 4. A much needed boundary to end the 15th over. It's 85 for 5. Beautiful stroke over cover. What a stroke that is. Class and elegance. 85 for 5 after 15.
The feelings take control. Let them.
Amit Kohli brought back into the attack. Starts off with a ball down the leg side. That is going to be a wide left ball. That one again in the 16th over of the innings. 85 for 5. Lashkaria Mavericks looking to get anything above 130. Be a fighting total on this pitch. Sahil Parikh, 7 of 11. Here goes Amit. Oh, and there goes Sahil. He gets the gap. Has it got enough legs to get to the fence? Oh, brilliantly done by Kunal Jhaveri. Puts a foot out. Saves a couple of runs for his side. That's beautifully done. Good throw as well. Follow it up. 88. Score moves on to loss of 5 wickets. Amit. Good delivery again, tucked away into the leg side, running the first one hard. Will they look for 2? Will they look for 2? I don't think so. Already a couple of runouts in the innings. Last thing they want is another run out here. Gives the strike to Amar Sagar. A magnificent boundary over covers on the last ball of the previous over. It was Arsh Singh Ahuja into his third over. 88 for 5. I reckon the score is 89. Scoreboard will be updated in short time. First ball of the over was a wide. Amit Kohli into his third over. Nothing's gone their way. Lashkaria Mavericks, they won the toss. But apart from that, nothing's been their way in this inning so far. Lost the opener early. Then a huge mix-up out there in the middle between Vishal and Wasim. Before that, the man in form, Jai Shiv also judged LBW. Amit Kohli this time again onto the pads. There's an appeal by the umpire. But he says going down leg. A very good shout. Trying to put pressure on the umpire. With Kohli, oh, this time there's no appeal needed. That's hit the middle stump and it's uprooted completely. The 6th wicket goes down. Amit Kohli gets his first. Magnificent bowling. There was an appeal on the previous delivery, but this time there was no hesitation whatsoever. What a ball. Huge gap between bat and pad, and Amar Sagar looking solid for the short time that we say out in the middle. He has to go back to the pavilion. 6th wicket down for the Lashkaria Mavericks. 88 for 6. The new man in is Gurshan. He's a very talented cricketer, another youngster, another product of the Jvpgc Cricket Academy. So many youngsters showcasing their talent. Gurshan, one of them, is coming to bat. 6 wickets have gone down. He play a crucial knock here for his side. Amit Kohli. He's bowled so well today with the new ball first and now in the second spell as well. Slight adjustments made to the field. There's a man at short fine leg covers point and a short third man. Good delivery, takes the outside edge, goes towards point, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Sahil was running to the danger end and it's quick off his blocks. He get a single. Gurshan gets off the mark straight away. $89 for 6. JVPG, Lashkaria Mavericks, the defending champions, stuck in a slump right now down the leg side. This time it's going to be a wide. Varun Bandhani does well. Angled onto the pads and did well to collect the ball. He stopped the ball from going for more runs. Again, he goes across the line. That's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper yet again. Long chase for Arsh. But I reckon the ball will win the race. Byes signalled by the umpire. Trying to play across the line. And missed everything. 16 gone, 94 for 6. Change in bowling now. Off spinner into the attack. Anirudh Kaneriwal. Another talented cricketer. His brother Atul Kaneriwal also a magnificent player who's not featuring in the MPL season 2. Outside off stump. Beautifully bowled. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Is that a wide? He says no. Coming around the wicket, creating that angle against the right-hander Gurshan. Time it's in the air. It's in the gap, racing away towards the fence. And that's a 4. Brilliantly paid off the back foot. Crucial boundary. Was short and wide. Enough room to open his arms. He gets 4. The first 4 for Gurshan in his MPL career. Needs to play a cameo here for his side. Rashtrapadhi retakes the outside edge this time. It's racing away towards the third man region. Dive. Brilliant dive. Great effort. Just a single. $99 for 6 in the 17th over of the innings. Tossed up, he goes across the line. How many will he get for it? He'll get 4. Beautiful stroke into the onside, putting across the line. Picked his spot beautifully. And with that 4, the 100 comes up for the Lashkaria Mavericks. It's taken a long time, but it's come eventually for them. Need a few more of these. Again, tossed up again. He goes into the onside. There's a man there on the bounce. They're running for the second as well. Non-striker was ball gazing at that time. It was a good throw from the deep, but straight to the man. Only a single is what they get. 10 of the over has been a good over this. With the ball to spare. 104 the score. Last ball of the over. Oh, and I think he's gone. He's been stumped. Gurshan using his feet, trying to take the attack to the opponent. And Anirudh Ganeriwal. Experience comes in handy. Saw him come down the track. Tossed it up further. Outside off stump. And Varun Mandani completes the job. 17 gone. 104 for 7.
The feelings take control.
Seventeen overs. 104 for 7. Arch is into his final over. Sahil on strike. Outside off play. Now miss. Beautifully bowled by Arsh. Tossed up delivery. Tried to cut the ball. Did not get back to ball there, Sahil. 104 the score. How many more will they get? Lashkaria Mavericks. 7 down. A good delivery outside off, looking for a quick single. That's a directed chance. At the non-strikers end, they needed a directed, but good running between the wickets. On comes most experienced player in Jvpgc currently, Samad Akhtar. 7 down for 105. Primarily a good fast bowler. Can also swing the bat lower down the order. Can he get a couple of big hits to his name? Something we'll have to wait and see. Arsh Arsh to Samad. Oh, he goes into the leg side. There is a man in the deep just falling short. Great effort by Rakesh. On the bounce. Samad Akhtar with a slog sweep. Get off the mark. It was beautifully done by the fielder there. Not easy when the ball's dipping on you. Showing his signs of intent. Samad Akhtar. Powerful lad. And clear the boundary on the leg side. Same goes for Sahil Parekh as well. He too, tall and strong. Got long arms to get those big hits. Arsh. Can he hold his nerve here? Certainly. He can. Quick single, quick single. Good running between the wickets. Need to run really well through the wickets. Boundaries have been hard to come by, but the ones can be converted into twos to put some pressure on the opponents. 107 for 7. "107 for 7. Arsh. Oh, he's tried to sweep the ball. There's an appeal, but I reckon the ball was pitching outside leg. Well, they wanted a single. Straight to the man at shot third man. It was the non-striker's call. Samad Akhtar was not sure where the ball went. No damage done. Dot ball. Last ball of Arsh's spell. What a spell of bowling we've seen from Arsh Singh Ahuja. Magnificent bowling from this youngster. Can he finish well? Oh, he's been taken down the ground. Has that got enough legs? No, that's dropped. Dropped in the deep by Kunal. He'll come back for 2 as well. Arsh could have had his first wicket in the Jvpgc MPL. He's been little unfortunate. 18 gone. It's 109 for 7.
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Romax, customers and investors are gone.
"18. 109. Outside off. Play in a miss. Rohit Saraf into his final over. The penultimate over of the innings. Over number 19. Starts off with the dot ball. Rohit to continue. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good delivery. Following the batter. Yorker length. Trying to play into the leg side. Sahil Parekh. Trying to charge down the ground. Another play and a miss. Rohit Saraf to continue. Tries to play across the line. The paddle scoop. It's in the air and that's been caught. Beautifully done in the end by Siddharth Zaveri. Not an easy catch running backwards, but he made it look so easy. Safe as houses, and Rohit Saraf, he strikes. Gets the danger man, Sahil Parekh. He goes back to the pavilion. 8 down. All sorts of trouble here for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Rohit Saraf will continue. Again, angered on the pass, takes the leading edge towards the point region. Will be a single. They will cross ends. And now former teammates in the MPL Season 1 going against each other. Samad Akhtar on strike and Rohit Saraf with the ball in hand. Just having a look at the field. What has he set for Samad Akhtar? Couple of players at cover. Backward point, shot third man as well inside the circle. Mid-off comes in. Interesting here, 5 fielders inside the circle. Reckon the slow over rate is the penalty, I'm not too sure. Samad Akhtar trying to use his feet. Play and a miss outside off stump. That's beautifully bowled by Rohit Saraf. Trying to charge down the ground, Samad. Look at that. Rohit Saraf, he saw him come down the track. And he bowled outside off stump. Samad Akhtar trying to throw his bat at the last minute, but could not get the connection right on that occasion. They need a big hit here. They really need a big hit. Rohit Saraf has done exceptionally well in this over so far. Oh, Samad. Barrel scoop. What a stroke that is. That's raced away towards the fence. And a beautiful, beautiful improvised stroke there. Barrel scoop. Played to full effect. And a much needed boundary to end the over.
The feelings take control.
The final over of the innings, 114 for 8. It's Kamal who's on strike. This is the Season 2 of the Jvpgc MPL. It's brought to you by our title sponsor, Ajmera Group. Really grateful to our title sponsor. Tournament powered by BMW Infinity Cars. Our apparel sponsor, HRX. Thanks to Kamal who's on strike right now. Along with that, for this tournament, we've got a physio for each team. Thanks to Nanavati Max Super Speciality Group. This time he goes inside out. It's in the air. But it's in the gap straight towards the man in the deep. Looking for 2. And they'll comfortably come back for 2. Last over of the innings, Amit Pal Kohli into his final over. Leading edge. So again into the gap. Again should be a couple of runs, if not more. The ball's racing away. And that's gone for 4. Well, talk about luck. Talk about placement. Tried to flick the ball into the leg side. Took a leading edge. And the man at long off was a bit straightish. Get a much needed boundary here. These runs are going to be so crucial in the course of the game. .120 for 8. 4 balls remain. Amit Kohli. Man at cover, extra cover. Backward point, shot third man. Shot fine leg inside the circle as well. Oh, he takes the aerial route. How well has he timed it? Not well enough, but it falls in between 2 players. And that's gone for 4 as well. Misfield. Another boundary. They're getting runs in a hurry here in the last few overs. Was in the air. Went for the catch. The man at long off. The man at long on, Kunal. Was trying to back him up but could not get to the ball. They get 4. Already 10 runs off the over. He cuts the ball this time. It's towards shot third man. Good batting. Very, very smart batting this from Kamal Punwani. Sending him at number 10. He still got those runs for his side. It's commendable. That's the kind of talent, the powerhouse of talent that the Lashkaria Mavericks have in their lineup. 125 for 8. Amit Kohli, slightly expensive in this over, 11 of it with a couple of balls to spare. Samad Akhtar on strike. Goes into the leg side, they'll run the first one hard. How many more will they get? Siddharth Zaveri putting a foot out, looking for 2. Samad Akhtar, but Siddharth does really well, really well. Only a single. Well, the final ball of the innings, 126 for 8. Can he get a boundary here? The Lashkaria Mavericks will be so elated with the kind of effort the lower order has put in. Kamal and Salim, Samad Akhtar. 2 batters and Kamal goes in the air. He's found the gap. Is he going to get a boundary? Oh, I think he does. He does get a 4. Ends the innings on such a high. The momentum completely with the Mavericks in the last couple of overs. Was over point. A slight misfield by the man at deep extra cover. And that was 4. 130 is what they get. 131 is the target in the second innings for the Ace Impex Blasters against the defending champions, the Lashkaria Mavericks. Live action back in short time.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra. Clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra. Rose Pio Must Geo.
The feelings take control. The
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहें और हेल्दी रहें।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the Managing Director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO, he has leveraged his sharp business acumen to bring about structural changes with his rich experience in strategic and tactical planning, profit center operations, marketing strategy, and project management. Jatin Goel is part of Omax's steering team as director of the company and is responsible for enhancing business operations.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose piyo, must jiyo.
The feelings take control. With the
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO.
.131 is the target set by the Lashkaria Mavericks. Samad Akhtar, the first ball. Varun Madnani plays with soft hands out of the back foot. Not a big total this, 132. Player like Varun Madnani can comfortably chase this total down single-handedly. Along with Varun, the other opener at the non-strikers end is Kunal Jhaveri. KJ took a magnificent catch early on in the innings to dismiss Adarsh Ajmera. This is the season 2 of the Jvpgc MPL. Brought to you by Ajmera Group. And Madnani whacks him over mid-wicket. How well has he got it? He's got him for 6. What a strike that was from Varun Madnani. What a guy, this guy. Extremely consistent. Beautiful left-hander. Got 100 in the previous edition of the Jvpgc MPL, the only centurion so far in the history of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League. Was the most expensive player in the first season, played for the Rubicon Titans. Got his team to the finals, could not win the game for his side. But this year, this guy has been in exceptional form with the bat. 2 fielders outside the circle. There's a deep mid-wicket for Varun and other player outside the circle. Is that deep extra cover? Varun Madnani. What a strike that was. Ferocious hit over mid-wicket. And that too is taking on one of the most experienced players in this tournament, Samad Akhtar. Played Ranji Trophy for the state of Bengal in the early 2000s. Played top division cricket all across Mumbai. He's led the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club cricket team numerous titles and now was a part of the team that qualified from C division to the B division in the Kanga League. Can he pick up a wicket for his side? Varun Madnani, on the other hand, plays numerous tournaments all across Mumbai. Elegant left-hander. Oh, and he lets the ball go. That one pitched outside leg stump. That must have stung him. And the look. Number 27, Samad Akhtar. The ball was pitching outside leg stump. Varun Madnani thought that it was going down leg. Hence he left the ball, but it went and crashed onto his thigh pad. Must have hurt, but he did not want to show the pain against the opponents. 6 without loss. Not a huge ask if you talk about the required rate, but do not want to lose the wickets up front. That's short. He pulls it away. Straight towards square leg. Looking for a single, but denied. It is going to be a dot ball. It's good delivery. Back off length from Samad, but slightly onto the pads. Got a good bowling lineup. A lot of spinners in the lineup as well. Got the talented left arm spinner Abhay Saraiya and Deepak Punwani. Both of them take the game away from you. Even Amar Sagar. I've heard that likes to bowl medium pace, but he can bowl left arm spin as well. Samad Akhtar to continue. Back off length played with soft hands. Will be a dot ball. Beautifully bowled again. And well played under the eye from Varun Vadnani. Magnificent stuff here. We've got some good medium paces in the squad as well. Talk about Samad Akhtar, him being one of them. Along with him, there's obviously Wasim Lashkaria, Gaurav Bhatena, Kamal Punwani as well. Madnani uses his feet, it's high in the air, man coming under it. But he'll only be a spectator as the ball has crossed the fence for a maximum. The second 6 of the over, the second 6 in the run chase. And Varun Madnani has made his intentions clear. It's 12 without loss after the first over. At the end of the first over, it's 12 without loss. Couple of sixes in the first over by Varun Madnani. Used his feet for the first time. It was good length delivery that converted into a fuller length. And the second one was slightly shorter, which he whacked off the front foot again. 12 without loss. Kamal Punwani to the attack. He's been the man behind the apparel sponsor HRX. Helped us get these beautiful jerseys. This is the second season of the Jvpgc MPL, brought to you by our title sponsors Ajmera Group. Big thank you to them, powered by BMW Infinity Cars. Associate sponsors Kent and Omex. We also have our healthcare partners, the Nanavadi Max Super Speciality Hospital. They've given an ambulance as well if there is any case of severe injury. We hope that never comes. But we are very, very thankful for them to provide us physios as well for each team. And Kamal Punwani, beautiful start straight away on good length. KJ, Kunal Jhaveri, the man on strike. Oh, he takes the aerial route. It's the outside edge. In the air, over the top it goes. It's in the gap as well. That's going to be 4. Well, tried to hit on the onside, took the leading edge, went for a 4 towards point. Look at that, it was in the air for a while. It's in the gap. And Gaurav Bhatena giving a long chase. Valiant effort, but could not get to the ball. 4 runs. 16 without loss. They're only dealing in 4s here. 4s and 6s. Kunal Jhaveri played for the Rubicon Titans in the previous season. Even Varun Bandhani, both the players playing for Titans in the last edition. This time around, the Ace Impex Blasters have acquired them in the auctions. 2 crucial additions at the top of the order. Kamal Punwani. Good delivery. Look at that ball. Angled into the right hander. Beautifully bowled. Kunal playing on the front foot. Man at long on the boundary. And a deep extra cover. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's a mid-off cover. Point, backward point, and a short third man inside the circle on the offside, along with short fine leg and mid-wicket. Played with soft hands towards the cover region. Looking for a single, but denied. Not need to take any sort of risk here. Just need to bat through the innings. Kamal Punwani. Good delivery. Very, very well bowled. Much better in length. Does not have express pace, but the length at which he bowls. It's a difficult campaigner to deal against. Was a part of the winning team, the Lashkaria Mavericks, in the first edition of the MPL. 16 without loss in the second over. A big thank you to all our sponsors in this tournament, the owners as well, and of course the players. Shown great intensity so far in this tournament. Outside off stump, lets it go. That is a dot ball inside the tram line. 2 overs, 16 without loss for the Ace Impex Blasters.
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके.
जी हाँ.
Couple of overs have been bowled and it's 16 without loss. And immediately change in bowling for the third over. It is Amish who's been brought into the attack from the far end. He's bowling in the power play. Power play is so crucial for the Lashkaria Mavericks. More so for Ace Impex Blasters as well, because if they get to a good start, it is going to be an easy run chase. Amish. First ball outside off stump. It's up. It's in the air. Dropped over point. Man got a hand to it but could not stop the ball. It's racing away towards the fence. Good long chase given by the youngster. Mandani comes back for 2. Was in the air for a while. Such a close call that. Could have been the first wicket. Madnani. Or he will continue his onslaught. That's beautifully picked up into the mid-wicket region. That's another boundary. This guy is not going to be holding back. Look at that, slightly short in length. There was a deep mid wicket in place, a long on as well. But he found the gap to precision. Missing the length completely there. And Madnani will really punish you if you bowl short. And with that sort of a pace, Amish cannot put a foot wrong. Has to be very, very economical, very, very clinical with the line and length. Already 6 of the over, 109 to win of 106. This is the power play. Varun 18 of 8. Plays with soft hands off the back foot, looking for a single, Kunal Jhaveri has to be go. You sent back at the last minute. Has to be going at the non-striker's end. The throw, but they did not go for the single. Good call, good early call from Varun himself. He's playing on the back foot. Well, that's a good shout. Playing across the line, but I think the ball was pitching outside leg. Was it? What happened there? Did he get him out bowled? Oh, well, I reckon that's what happened. He played across the line. Varun, the off stump. The bails were dislodged. And the first wicket goes down. Varun Madani. Well made 18 comes to an end. A quick fire 18. 22 for 1.
The feelings take control.
Start of the fourth over of the power play. Samad Akhtar, slightly outside off stump, starts off with a wide. New man in at the non-striker's end is Harsh Gandhi. Outside off stump, beautifully bowled. Play and a miss. That's the length he needs to hit Samad. Not much help for seamers on this pitch. Wicket for the slower bowlers. But if you bowl on good length, it's not going to be easy to maneuver as a batsman. That's brilliant captaincy. Vishal Patel has got a slip in place. Not a good delivery. Is that an edge? There is an appeal, but I reckon the umpire says not out. It's a good delivery. Kept very low. Sahil did really well to collect the ball cleanly. Samad Akhtar operating in and around the off stump. That's beautifully bowled. "23 for 1. Outside off, that's driven beautifully down the ground. There is a fielder at mid-off. Will be a dot ball. So the two fielders outside the circle. One at deep third man and one at deep extra cover. Both on the boundary. Completely vacant leg side area. Short fine leg. And mid-on. The two fielders on the onside. Slip in place. Samad Akhtar into his second over, the fourth over of the game. Here he goes. Again, takes the outside edge. This time it's in the gap. Slight misfield will allow them to cross over for a single. Amish covers up. They will get one. Harsh Gandhi comes on strike. Couple of balls remain in this over. The start that Varun Mandani gave them, the aggressive intent that he showed on top of the order, it's not been continued so far. Slightly defensive, these two. And that one kept low. Samad Akhtar gets his man. Cleans him up, and beautiful send-off as well. A typical fast bowler's reply. Gets his first wicket in the season 2 of the Jvpgc MPL, and Lashkaria Mavericks showing why they are the defending champions. Putting tremendous pressure on the opponents. That ball did not bounce as much as Harsh would have liked. The middle stump was out. Look at the celebration from all the players. Hunting in packs. The Mavericks. The new man in, Siddharth Zaveri. Outside off stump. Oh, he tried to punch the ball. A play and a miss. Beautifully bowled by Samad. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 24 for 2. Magnificent over this. Tremendous pressure on the Ace Blasters now for the rest of the game. Four overs, 24 for 2. Amish will be continuing. Got the big wicket of Varun Bandani to give the breakthrough for his side, and then it was Samad Akhtar being brought back into the attack by Vishal Patel, who helped them see the back of Harsh Gandhi. Here is Kunal Jhaveri. 5 of 10 for him. Plays off the back foot with soft hands, looking for a single, but it's straight to the man at cover, Wasim Lashkaria. Another talented bowler. Not yet got a chance to roll his arm in the game, but we all know the talent that he possesses. Did not feature in a single game in the previous edition and still ended up on the winning side, but today he's got an opportunity to lead from the front. Owner of the Lashkaria Mavericks, Wasim Lashkaria at covers. Outside off, that one kept low, cuts the ball, it's in the gap, slight fumble. The man in the deep, long chase for him, and Gaurav Bhatina will not be able to get to the ball. That's going to be a boundary. Kunal Jhaveri, his second boundary of the innings, this one. Outside off stump, got the meat of the bat, but the ball did not bounce as much. Misfield from the man at covers, and Gaurav on the boundary had no chance. Much needed for the Ace Impex Blasters. Time outside off stump, plays with soft hands straight towards cover. Another dot ball. Amish again outside off, he cuts the ball this time, looking for another single, but straight towards the man at point. Brilliantly done by the youngster. Arya, the man at point, the youngster. 28 for 2. He goes across the line, he's got the gap, that's going to be racing away towards the fence. There's no one behind square on the leg side on the boundary. That's going to be yet another boundary. Second 4 of the over. Kunal Jhaveri slightly overpitched. Outside off stump Amish. And he picked his spot beautifully. It's his third boundary overall, second in the over, 32 with one ball to spare in this fifth over. These boundaries will be putting tremendous pressure on the Mavericks. They've broken through the top order, picking up a couple of wickets up top. But there's still a lot of batting left. Rohit Saraf, Kunal, Siddharth out there. Rohit Saraf yet to come. Rakesh, another talented all-rounder. Amit Kohli as well. Still a lot of batting left. Keyur Gandhi, we all know, can get those big hits. Win the game from any situation. The back foot plays it with soft hands back to the bowler. That's a much better delivery. 5 gone is 32 for 2 for the Blasters. Five overs, 32 for 2. And Siddharth Jhaveri on strike. Well, Siddharth has really worked hard, 365 days a year, to ensure that plays to his best of potentials. He's got tremendous support from our head coach of the Cricket Academy, Sri Sanjay Kamkar sir, who's relentlessly worked hard after every youngster, giving countless opportunities in the nets and then in the practice games to be followed. 32 for 2. That's a very plays with soft hand straight towards the cover region. Not yet got off the mark, but he's a man you can rely on. His father Sanjeev Jhaveri was the team player of the match. Bowled really well in the first game. Was on the losing end. This time played with soft hands, looking for a single, but denied again. It's the last over of the power play. Kamal Punwani was a part of the winning team in the first edition of the MPL. Played for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Opened the bowling. Here he is in the final over of the power play, and that's a beautiful delivery. Outside off stump. Sahil Parekh could not collect the ball cleanly on that occasion. A play and a miss. Beautifully bowled by Kamal. Will be a dot ball. Kamal, 4 dot balls on the trot. The way he cuts the ball this time, looking for a single again. It's straight to the man. Arya the man at backward point. It's a tight field set here. Mid off cover, extra cover point. Backward point and a short third man. 6 fielders on the offside, 3 on the leg, short fine leg, mid on and a deep backward square leg. The extra cover and square leg, the 2 fielders on the boundary. Last ball of the power play. 32 for 2. It's been a maiden over so far. Can Kamal finish it off well as well? Siddharth Jhaveri not yet off the mark. Oh, play and a miss. Play and a miss. Maiden in the power play. Brilliant stuff here. 32 for 2 after 6.
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand.
Six overs have been bowled. The power play has come to an end. 32 for 2. Field restrictions now lifted. Amish. Oh, he takes the aerial route. Kunal, he's got the gap. And he gets the boundary straight away. The power play is over, but not the intent. Kunal Jhaveri not looking to hold back. Slightly outside off stump. Amish into his third over. It would have been a wide had he left the ball, but decided to go for it anyway. Mid off inside the circle. Covers inside the circle. All he had to do was clear the infield. And he gets rewarded with the boundary. Moves on to 17 now. 4 fours in this innings already for Kunal Jhaveri. Amish. Slower through the air, this time driven straight towards cover, looking for a single. Oh, slight fumble there by Amar Sagar. Tried his best to collect the ball cleanly, and he did, but could not get rid of the ball and have a shot at the non-strikers, and a single is what they get. Siddharth Zaveri not yet off the mark. 7 balls he's faced. He's got good talent, Siddharth. Needs to just carry on batting. That's a good looking stroke off the back foot. Beautifully played. They'll look for 2. I think they'll settle with one. Gaurav Bhatena got a good arm on him. More importantly, Kunal Jhaveri needs to keep as much as strike as he can. 38 in the 7th over of the innings. Not a big total that they're chasing. Couple of big overs. 12 and over, 13 and over. Couple of overs here will take the game completely away from the Lashkaria Mavericks. And shots like that, it's upish. It will not carry all the way. Slight fumble. And that's enough for them to come back for a second. Good running. Or will they get 3? Not too sure about that. That was good backing out there. Siddharth Zaveri extremely quick between the wickets. He's worked really hard on his fitness in the past year. And his technique is well in the nets. Hence, he's been promoted up the order, sent in at number 4 for the Ace Impex Blaster. Good delivery, good delivery. The Blasters still have a lot of batters in their lineup. Rohit Saraf, Amit Kohli, Rakesh Wadhwani, Keyur Gandhi. The big names are yet to come. Siddharth Zaveri been given this chance to write his name permanently and seal that number 4 spot. He gets those runs this time off the back foot. That's a slight misfield. That's got to be runs. That could well race away. That's beautifully done. Gaurav Bhatena diving to his right, saves a couple of runs for his side. Zaveri will come back for 2. Was a punch off the back foot. And a slightly expensive over this one. 42 for 2 after 7.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us.
So change in bowling. A talented left arm spinner comes into the attack. Deepak Punwani coming round the wicket. Tucked away into the leg side towards the short fine leg region, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Adarsh was the man at short fine leg. Kunal Jhaveri trying to protect himself with the throw. Adarsh Ajmera. It's going straight for the man, not the stumps, I reckon, on that occasion. But Deepak Punwani being introduced into the attack. The brother of Kamal. Both the brothers playing for the same team. Kamal and Deepak. You're bowling to Kunal. Well bowled, played with soft hands, looking for a single. He's been sent back. Good fielding by Amar. Brilliant fielding. That's a very. He's not ready for the single. It's a good early call. 43 for 2. .43 for 2 in the 8th over of the innings. Required rate 6.9, touching 7 and over. 88 required of 76. Kunal, oh, looped up, but will not carry back to the bowler. That's beautifully bowled. Slower through the air, Deepak. Not giving any pace whatsoever. Was completely injured in the last edition of the Jvpgc MPL Season 1. Had fractured his non-bowling arm, I reckon. Could not take the field more often than not, but now fully fit, completely available. And almost highly effective for his side. Trying to play across the line. Kunal Jhaveri has to be there right till the end. Kunal cannot play those false strokes. Just a slight bit of banter out there in the middle. Deepak Punwani. Well, the sledging will not work. A couple of jokes from Deepak's end will certainly trouble the batter. On the back foot, takes the outside edge, looking for a single but denied. Was straight towards the man at short third man. Another dot ball. Just one run off the over. 4 dot balls. Deepak playing those mind games. Chirping in with his few nasty comments. Well, although there's great camaraderie, there is heavy competition. Everything at stake. Especially those bragging rights. When you get the better of your fellow competitor. Deepak Punwani. Not given anything away in this over. Single of the first ball. 4 dot balls after that. Kunal Jhaveri, 22 of 25. He must be feeling the pressure with each and every dot ball. Deepak, can he finish well? Can he finish well? Oh, has he got him? Oh, I reckon he's got him. And look at that send-off. Look at that send-off. He's running all the way to say goodbye, buddy. That's it for today. The third wicket goes down. 8 overs have been bowled. It's 43 for 3. Amar Sagar introduced into the attack and angling onto the pass. That should be a wide. Wide to start off his first ball. Sahil Parekh was well kept down the leg side. Sometimes you not have enough time to make that adjustment as a wicketkeeper, but well done by Sahil. 44 for 3-way in the 9th over of the innings. Amar Sagar. Oh, again a play and a miss outside off. It's not going to be much turn on offer. Bowling flatter through the air. Amar not giving the ball a lot of air. Quite the opposite of how Deepak Punwani bowls. They've got 3 left-arm spinners in their bowling lineup. Takes the outside edge straight towards backward point. Looking for a single but sent back. Wasim Lashkaria. Good clean pick up there. Amar to Rakesh Wadhwani for the first time in the game. Rakesh off the back foot trying to cut the ball. Straight to the man at backward point. Run out at the non-striker's end, but that's a very 3 of 12 for him, Rakesh Wadhwani. He's opened the innings in a couple of tournaments that I've seen him bat. He's been given a chance in the middle order. Fantastic runner between the wickets. Good delivery tucked away into the leg side, running the first one. Straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Only a single. They need a couple of big overs. 12 and over, 13 and over. I'll put some pressure on the Lashkaria Mavericks. It's a game of wickets here for the Mavericks. More the wickets, more the pressure on the opponents. And for the Ace Impex Blasters, they need to keep wickets in hand and as well as get those runs. Siddharth Zaveri. Shot. Pulls the ball away. There is a man in the deep. Adarsh Ajmera picks it off. Another single. 9 ball. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 47 for 3. Well, the first ball of the 10th over and Siddharth Zaveri has made his intentions clear. Deepak Punwani has been giving a lot of nasty comments to the batters, especially Kunal Jhaveri. He sledged him out of trouble. And straight away, he's been driven beautifully through the covers. First boundary for Siddharth and the 50 comes up for the Ace Impex Blasters. It's not come as quickly as they would have wanted, but it has come nevertheless. Full toss, Zaveri pulls it away into the leg side. That's got to be back-to-back fours. That's a gift from the left-arm spinner. Trying to toss the ball up in the air. Siddharth Zaveri graciously accepting it. And he was not going to miss out on that one. Give him a world of confidence. Couple of boundaries. 55 the score moves on to the loss of 3 wickets. In the 10th over of the innings, we'll have change of ends. Once this over finishes, we'll have 10 overs from the Combox end. The boundary from the Combox end is much shorter on the leg side for the right-hander. Take the chances Mid off inside the circle. There's a catching cover as well for Deepak. Driven beautifully, looking for a quick single. Vishal Patel, the man at mid off, but little slow to react in the first place. A single is what they'll get. Oh, they did not take the single. Interesting. I thought Siddharth Zaveri was running for it. At the last minute, Rakesh Wadhwani probably ball gazing, sent him back. But no damage done, no run out. That's Zaveri. 76 required of 63. Uses his feet, goes back past the bowler, crunches it down the ground for 4. There was no chance. No chance whatsoever for Deepak Punwani to put a hand out. The tossed up delivery, used his feet, got to the pitch of the ball. Almost took the umpire out as well. Third boundary of the over. Just what the doctor ordered for the Ace Impex Blasters. Mid on, mid off inside the circle, a cover, backward point and a short third man as well. Tossed up, lent into the drive. It's in the gap. Only a single. Still have not seen Abhay Saraiya into the attack, another left arm spinner. Along with him, they've got Gaurav Bhatena as well, who's magnificent in the season 1 of the Jvpgc MPL. He got runs with the bat, wickets with the ball, and fielded magnificently well throughout the tournament. Last ball of the 10th over, 60 for 3. Off the back foot, trying to cut the ball straight towards point, towards cover in fact. That'll be a dot ball. 10 gone, 60 for 3. We'll have drinks on field.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose piyo must jiyo.
The feelings take control. The
Oh, change of ends, and Amar Sagar straight away on the money. Angling into the right-hander. That's a very 17 of 19. Looking a bit better now. Those batting stats for him. 3 boundaries in the previous over. And he needs to back himself. He's a very good batter. He's got good technique as well. He needs to be positive. Mid-off comes inside the circle from long off. Vishal Patel trying to be a little attacking, little aggressive against Siddharth Zaveri. Deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on. The 3 fielders on the leg side. Deep extra cover on the offside. Tucks away into the leg side. That's beautifully done. Chance for run out of the bowler's end, but I don't think he had been in a position to get rid of the ball. Amar Sagar again, a magnificent effort shown here. There's a lot of talent here at the Gymkhana. Everyone working extremely hard for the MPL Season 2. Tournament wouldn't have been possible without our title sponsors, Ajmera Group, powered by BMW Infinity Cars, apparel sponsors HRX, Kent, and this time tucked away into the leg side, looking for a couple of runs. Rakesh Wadhwani is quick, Siddharth Zaveri is quick. Brilliant running between the wickets. It was a good throw by Samad Akhtar, but not good enough from them from the deep end. Easy 2 in the end. Rakesh Wadhwani got a knack of converting those ones into twos. He's a very quick runner between the wickets. In the middle overs, you need to put this pressure on the fielders. 68 or 57, not a daunting total that they're chasing. They need one big over here. Rakesh. That shot again tucked away into the leg side this time. It's hit much better. Samad Akhtar 5-10 yards inside the boundary, not allowing the second. Smart bowling as well from Amar Sagar, not keeping the similar length on every delivery, changing his length and line and the pace more importantly. That's a very 18 of 20 for him. Oh, that's Apesh. Oh, just falling short of cover. Only be a single. Jai Shivbankeshwar on the boundary. Last ball of the 11th over. 65 for 3. Run a ball right now is what they're scoring at. The required rate around 7.5 an over. Rakesh goes down the ground. Oh, he's caressed beautifully. Vishal Patel will not be able to get to the ball. That's going to be a boundary. A magnificent stroke down the ground to end the over with the 4. 11 gone, 69 for 3. Oh, that slapped off the back foot. But straight to the man in the deep. Amar Sagar, the man at deep mid wicket. The ball seems to be following him right now. Kamal Punwani into his 3rd over. Hold a maiden in the power play. And here he is in the 12th over of the innings. Kamal to Rakesh, tries to cut the ball this time, plays towards the backward point region. They'll get a single quickly. Good running between the wickets. Arya, the man at backward point. Oh, Jvpgc goes down the ground. Clean strike. Couple of bounces. And it crosses the fence for 4. What a shot that is. Siddharth Jvpgc. It's taken a long time to get going, but now that he's got going, he's looked really magnificent. That stroke is well down the ground. Beautifully timed for 4. Tucks it away into the leg side. They'll run the first one hard. Rakesh Wadhwani extremely quick, but straight to the man. Only a single is what they'll get. Outside off stump again, he's cut the ball straight towards backward point. Looking for a single. They'll get a single comfortably in the end. Kamal Punwani. He's given away just 8 runs in this over. 54 of 49 required. Siddharth Jvpgc, 25 of 24 for him. It's a magnificent 4 in this over. Tucked away into the leg side. That's going to be runs as well. Adarsh Ajmera does well. Does really, really well. End of 12. 78 for 3. What a shot that is. Siddharth Jvpgc, but straight to the man. That's dropped. Oh my goodness, Amar Sagar, what have you done, buddy? Was straight down his throat. Should have taken the catch. One of the better fielders, Amar. And that opportunity goes down begging. Amish could have been rewarded with the wicket. Was a leg cutter, the slower delivery. Crunched it into the leg side, straight to the man. That's been dropped. Rakesh Wadhwani in at number 5, sent ahead of Rohit Saraf, ahead of Amit Pal Kohli and Keyur Gandhi. There's a reason why he's known to be very pivotal in the middle overs, because he gets those boundaries, and running between the wickets is top notch. When he's out there in the middle, this time punched off the back foot straight towards cover. It will be a dot ball. 13th over of the innings. .52 to win of 46 balls. Punched off the back foot beautifully. Only a single. Jai Shiv does really well. Jvpgc back on strike. Slow delivery, tucks it away into the leg side. They'll run the first one hard, but I don't think they'll get a couple. Only a single here. Amish rolling his fingers on the ball, rolling slower through the air, not giving any pace whatsoever. .81 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Oh, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That was the slower delivery. Rakesh Wadhwani waited for it. And a complete play and a miss there. It was a beautiful delivery. Slow through the air, pitched in and around the off stump and just went away from the right-hander. Last ball of the 13th over, 81 for 3. Amish, final ball of his spell. Rakesh aerial, and that's been dropped again at covers. They will get a couple of runs. It was a magnificent effort by Wasim. Diving to his right, almost pulled off a stunner for his side. 13 gone, 83 for 3. Gaurav Bhatena into his first over. Was hit for a boundary by Siddharth Zaveri of the first ball, then a couple of runs, and Half a chance here for Vishal Patel at long off. Oh, that's the off cut. A beautifully bowled that came back in sharply. Goes towards short fine leg. A quick single taken. Will only be a single though. So that's a very 35 of 31. What a knock he's played. The way he started off the innings. It was looking like it was going to be a horrid time for him out there in the middle. But the way he's made a comeback just goes to show that the temperament these guys have, even though things are against them. 35 of 31. Last ball of the 14th over. 91 for 3 the score for the Ace Impex Blasters in this 14th over. Slow delivery again, tucked away into the leg side, running the first one hard. Will they come back for 2? Both are extremely quick. Slight fumble, but they will have to settle for a single. 14 gone, 92 for 3.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Change in bowling now by Saraiya into the attack. Left arm spinner coming around the wicket, and that's been driven beautifully towards the man in the deep. Single. Partnership has completed 50. 50 between the two for the 5th wicket. For the 3rd wicket, in fact. Beg your pardon. What a knock it has been from both the players. Rakesh Wadhwani has been playing second fiddle to Siddharth Zaveri's onslaught. 37 for Siddharth Zaveri. Looking solid out there in the middle. Rakesh Wadhwani taking his time. Cuts the ball this time. It's in the gap towards backward point. Every ball that has come off the bat now is going for runs. Hardly there's been a dot ball in the last couple of overs. That's been the sort of dominance that they've shown. 94 for 3. .37. Siddharth Zaveri. Tossed up, trying to use his feet. Gets an inside edge, going towards the mid-wicket region. Will only be a single. Samad Akhtar. Good throw on him. Direct hit as well. Only a single. .95 for 3 in the 15th over of the innings. 36 to win off 33 balls here. Abhay Saraiya, another spinner. Blessed with plenty of options, the Lashkaria Mavericks in the MPL with spinners, pacers. This time it's cut beautifully towards backward point, looking for a quick single, but I think Arya missed his footing there. Single is what they'll get.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
The feelings take control. The
96 for 3. Short break. We're back. Jvpgc using his feet. He goes high in the air. Not sure if it has the legs to go all the way. Oh, that's a misfield there. Long on fielder. Should have stopped the ball. And the boundary brings the 100 up. Was a tossed up delivery by Saraiya. Using his feet, the man at long on. Trying to get to the ball. Almost collected the ball cleanly, but a slight fumble. Crosses the fence for 4. Moves into the 40s, Siddharth Jvpgc, and 100 comes up in the 15th over. 31 of 31. Runner ball now required. The game completely in control of the Ace Impex Blasters after being in a spot of bother in the power play. Made a magnificent comeback. Siddharth Jvpgc takes the onus of scoring those runs. Again uses his feet. Look at the confidence. Every ball that's been tossed up, he's used his feet. Again in the gap, a couple of runs is what he'll get. 15 gone. Another 29 to win of 30. 5 overs remaining, 29 to win. Kamal Punwani, last roll of the dice from the captain. Outside off stump, did that take the outside edge? Diving effort from the man at short third man, Amish. Brilliant effort. Did that come off the bat? I reckon it did. Kamal Punwani's bowled a maiden over, the only maiden that we've seen in this year's JVPGC MPL Season 2. This tournament brought to you by the Ajmera Group. Very thankful for our title sponsors. Ajmera Group, powered by BMW Infinity Cars. Kent and Omakes. Punched off the back foot beautifully into the gap. Only a single though. Arya the man. Deep cover. Kamal. Wadhwani again cuts the ball straight towards backward point. Slight fumble there. Oh, they'll come back for two, will they? A direct hit was needed. Rakesh Wadhwani is lightning quick in between the wickets. The way he took off for the second. Well, the camera was focused on the ball, but my eyes were completely focused on the way Rakesh Wadhwani turned around and went for the second. Brilliant running between the wickets. That's exceptional stuff here. In the middle overs, the most important thing is to keep the scoreboard running, keep those ones and twos going on. And that's what Wadhwani has done. These are the best players that they're playing against. The Lashkaria Mavericks, the defending champions of Season 1. Outside edge towards short third man. Another quick single. Look at that running. Anything that's come off the bat has gone for runs. That's the sort of innings we've seen here. Rakesh Wadhwani, 20 of 18. Siddharth Zaveri, 45. Not out of 37. He deserves to get to a half century. The way he's batted, we've seen a masterful chase here. Both the games, the toss won by the teams, they batted first. And on both the times, we've seen some great chase. That's a beautiful delivery. An appeal for stumping. But I reckon the foot was not in the air. The umpire says not out. Sahil was very quick to dislodge the bails. Here's a dot ball. Last ball of Kamal's spell. Cut the ball into the gap. That ball's racing away towards the fence. A long chase for the man at short third man. And he does really well. Come back for a couple of runs. Jai Shiv. Good teamwork out there in the field. 16 gone. 109 for 3.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, केंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Change in bowling now. Samad Akhtar into the attack. And he's been pulled away into the leg side. He'll go for a couple of runs. It's good running. Siddharth Zaveri so quick. Rakesh Wadhwani. Oh, that was a good throw. The keeper could not collect the ball cleanly. Directed at the striker's end also would have been a run out. They get a couple of runs here. Fantastic running between the wickets. 20 needed of 23. Samad Akhtar has a couple of overs remaining. Mid wicket inside the circle. There's a man at long on as well. Man at square leg inside the circle. Deep cover. Point cover. Long off and a deep third man. Here goes Samad. Rakesh Wadhwani on strike. Good delivery but tucked away beautifully straight towards mid-wicket. Chance of a run out. Directed needed. There was no directed. Good backup from Wasim Lashkaria, but man at mid-wicket. Direct hit would have been curtains for Rakesh Wadhwani. He's quick but he's not that quick enough to have made the ground. Samad Akhtar, most experienced bowler in the MPL 2025. Well, that's a good shout. That's out. Look at that celebration. Gets another wicket. Siddharth Zaveri has done the damage. Will not get to a 50. Goes back to the pavilion. But what a knock he's played. What a knock from Siddharth Zaveri. You have to give credit to this youngster. A fine talent blooming from the Jvpgc Cricket Academy. Playing across the line on that occasion. Was hitting leg. The umpire felt so. And the celebration from Samad Akhtar tells you a different story. He's pumped up about the fact that he's got the back of Siddharth Zaveri, looking to make a comeback here for his side. 4 gone, 112 for 4. Well, the new man in. It's Amit Pal Kohli, the owner of the Ace Impex Blasters, the man who at the auctions, with a stoic face, got the team that he wanted. After that, he had a huge smile on his face because he knew that he'd done a fantastic job. Can he do it with the bat? That's driven down the ground. Beautiful timing, but it'll only be a single. It was long on, just one. Gets off the mark, gives the strike to Rakesh Wadhwani. Now it's on Rakesh. How he wants to take the game forward. Can he finish the innings off for his team? 18 to win of 20. Leg cutter, tucked away into the leg side. That's going to be runs. That's going to be runs. That's going to be 4. Was onto the pads. And he tucked the ball away into the gap between mid-wicket and square leg. Was the leg cutter. And he got good bat on it, Rakesh Wadhwani. Was no one on the boundary on the leg side, square of the wicket. And now the margin is in touching distance for the Ace Impex Blasters. This boundary brings them much, much closer to the total. Samad Akhtar been brilliant today. It's not a big total that the Lashkaria Mavericks were defending, but they made a match out of it. They tried to give their best. tried to put as much pressure as they could on the Ace Impex Blasters. And for the large part of the power play, it certainly looked like the Mavericks would bulldoze over the Ace Impex Blasters, but then it's been a good comeback outside off stump. He's cut the ball again, straight towards point, and that's good running Amit Kohli. Slight fumble by Jai ends the over. 17 gone, 118 for 4. Gaurav Bhatena into the attack, tucked away into the leg side. Should only get a single. The man at long on. Samad Akhtar got a good shoulder, so I think that the discussion was pretty simple, not to take any sort of risk now. Just 12 runs to win. Can do it in singles as well. Can do it with the odd boundary. Covers inside the circle, point, square leg and mid wicket. There's no one on the deep square leg region. Anything down the leg side can be a boundary. Outside off, Amit goes high in the air. Vishal Patel will not carry. Oh, they're coming back for 2. What running between the wickets. That's extraordinary running between the wickets. Rakesh Wadhwani. I was talking about him, and the way he runs between the wickets is not the biggest of 6 hitters, Rakesh. But this is what he's extraordinary at. Brilliant running between the wickets. 10 to win now. Couple of hits away. Takes the inside edge towards the short fine leg region. I don't think they'll get more than a single there. Just one. 9 to win. Just 9 runs required. Nine runs of 15 balls. This is it's been a brilliant run chase. This we saw one early on in the first game where Aryan Ahuja got an 83-run innings to his name. Time down the leg side. That's very, very well kept. It will be a while. He'll have to bowl that one again. 8 to win now. Gaurav Bhatena not got a lot of opportunities with the ball in the game today. The wicket as well has been quite helpful for the spinners. Hence we do not see more of Gaurav. But I'm sure that in the coming matches, this guy is going to be the player to watch out for. Gaurav Bhatena with the bat and with the ball. Rakesh Wadhwani. Outside off stump again. He cuts the ball straight towards point. Looking for a run out at the non-striker's end. Not too sure. And the finger goes up. Alright then. Eventually. We're looking for a single but denied at the last moment. Good call from the bowler to ask for the throw at the non-striker's end, and the finger went up. Amit Kohli goes back to the pavilion. Five wickets down for 123.
The feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
The new man in at the non-striker's end is Keyur Gandhi. 123 for 5. Rakesh Wadhwani has to be very cautious now with the running between the wickets because Keyur is that sort of a player who does not like to run as much as he likes to hit the boundaries. So the ploy must be simple, to give the strike to Keyur and let him do the rest. Now the 8 runs required. That's all that the Ace Blasters need here. Of 14 balls, Gaurav Batena just missing out on his run-up. He's warning Keyur not to leave the crease before the bowler bowls the ball. Rakesh Wadhwani, 29 of 24 for him. It's been really good this time he's come out to bat. Team was in all sorts of disarray. Did an inspiring knock for his team outside off stump. He's cut the ball yet again straight towards backward point. But this time they'll not take the single. Good call. Good call from Keyur Gandhi. He was the man running to the danger end. Don't need to take any sort of risk. 8 runs of 13 balls. Well, only a miracle can win the game for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Because 8 out of 13 is something that shouldn't even be a contest in a run chase with 5 wickets in hand. Gaurav Batena, last ball of his over. Oh, he tucks it away into the leg side. Straight towards the square leg region. Was a direct hit. I'm not sure if there is an appeal there. Umpire says not out. So 18 gone, 124 for 5. Rakesh will keep strike.
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Seven to win of 12 balls. Samad Akhtar into his final over. 2 for 23 for him. And the umpires as well just asking the players to hurry up a little. Shot third man inside the circle. Point cover. Square leg mid wicket also. Inside the circle. Long on, long off. Deep extra cover on the boundary. Samad Akhtar, here he goes. Shot of length. He's cut the ball. Straight towards point. It will be a dot ball. Starts off the 19th over with the dot. Samad Akhtar. 2 for 23 for him. Was a part of the Rubicon Titans in the previous edition, where they reached the finals and they lost against the team that he's playing for currently, the Lashkaria Mavericks, who were the champions in the first edition of the Jvpgc MPL Season 1. Samad Akhtar. Ball number 2. Driven down the ground towards long off. Should only be a single. Eur Gandhi must be inching to get back on strike. To get on strike, in fact, for the first time in the game. The first time this season. He's an aggressive batter. Might not be the quickest runner between the wickets, but once he connects the ball, there's only one place that the ball goes, that's out of the ground. And 6 runs to win. It is perfect situation, perfect set stage for this guy. Mid-off comes inside the circle. Not sure why Vishal has come inside the circle, because Keyur is certainly not going to go for a single. He's going to go for the big hit. Samad Akhtar to Keyur. Using his feet. Goes down the ground. Oh, chance of another non-strikers, and Vishal makes a huge fumble there. Completely. 1, 2, 3 times he just could not collect the ball cleanly. Rakesh Wadhwani was halfway down the track. Would have been a run out. Keyur knows that he's been sent out there to score that big hit and win the game for his side. A good Yorker, Samad Akhtar. The magnificent Yorker. Following the batter. 6 to win of 8. Is there still something left in the game? At the time, Siddharth Zaveri and Rakesh were batting. It wasn't even a contest in the later overs, but now, a couple of wickets fallen. Something seems to be adding up here. 2 for 24, Samad Akhtar. He's bowled brilliantly today. This over as well, just 1 run of it. Slower delivery. Oh, Keyur slogs it into the leg side, and what a strike! Those are the winning runs. Finishes off with a blasting stroke over long on. The leg cutter, he read that length, used his feet, got to the pitch of the ball, and went with the stroke anyway. He had the long boundary over long on, and a victory by 5 wickets for JVPG Ace Blasters in this match number 2 of the MPL Season 2. We'll have the post-match presentation in some short time. But what a game we've seen. Siddharth Zaveri, brilliant with the bat to win the game for his side. Thank you so much. Good night.